Hey, dude. I have something for you.
Okay, hold on. I have to... I just want you to know, I'm super happy right now.
Okay. Why?
Hold on one sec. Okay, so I'm super happy, one, because pain meds are great. And yeah. I went to the doctor's office. They said the stitches look great, and I quote, "Wow, that's a lot of stitches," from the nurses. So, I'm assuming that was a lot of stitches.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh.
Well, I got a Fight for Survival Viridian Jewel, 10% increased cold damage, and with 40 dexterity and radius, melee damage dealt by frost blades penetrates 15% of cold resistance. And frost blades has a 25% increased projectile speed.
Yes.
You can get two of those. It's like the rapid expansions.
Yep.
So
Yeah. So
it was it wasn't a quest reward though. It was a drop. So
So
I don't know if
wow.
it's rare, but you can. It's yours.
Thanks, bud. What was I gonna say? I am getting up right now, I guess.
So I think that I'm struggling with T1 right now. I'm not struggling with T1. I'm plowing through the maps. I've had metamorphs have been the bane of my existence though. In the because I've had high-end metamorphs, I've had almost full, muck bars on the right side, and a lot of times they're fucking me up. And I can tell you I'm having an incredibly difficult time with the Trial of Lingering Pain, which seems to be the one that they want me to do the most. It popped up in like 3 maps, and I can't finish it. It's all traps. There's almost no fighting to it, and my physical damage reduction is still garbage because I have to go do my third. A combination of I have to go do my third trial of ascendancy, and I also have my stuff is pretty craptastic right now.
Okay. That reminds me. Thank you for reminding me. Need to look something up.
So I only have 4,300 hit points right now, but I have nine life nodes still to go between. That's my next. Well, it's 9 of my next 11 nodes are life, including the whole Scion life box, which is a big chunk. 10% is about 200 hit points right now, so when I fill out the Scion life box, theoretically, with the gear I have right now, without changing gear at all, I would actually gain 12 or 1,300 hit points. But the metamorphs are they're dropping a smack on me. Usually it's one big hit and then some type of bleed or stuff like that is finishing me off. And then what was I going to say? I was gonna say that I have my I bought a waterways map for 1 chaos, and so I need to go do. I'm just petrified to do it because I've been struggling. It's tier 3, but I need to do it because if my prophecy comes true, then I upgrade my mace, and all of a sudden I'll get a level 20 projectile. Shoots 8 projectiles. And then the other thing is, I am not 100% sure that this is a true statement, but I feel as though Ice Crash is only using one weapon. It's not using dual wield. So that means I may only need to do the prophecy one time, because I may only need it on my main hand weapon, and then I could potentially either go with a shield on the offhand, except then I would have to change some of my build because I have dual wield, or I could get something offhand that has more beneficial stats, like overall stats, I guess. Now I'm at 4405 hit points. I just got my Stygian Vice. So I'm still using my breastplate is still garbage. It's a Coliseum plate. It's item level 53. I need to get a 5 link at least. I still don't have Enlighten, which is kind of important. My Ami is not bad, but it's not great. My boots are pretty solid now. My gloves are pretty solid now, but they're low like life rolls. My boots are... yeah, my boots are on the low end of the tier that they are health-wise. My gloves are on the high end of the tier that they are health-wise. Oh, no, they're not.
Okay, cool. By the way, I just finished my update.
Oh, it's a big one. It's the one that automatically picks up the metamorph stuff.
I just finished it. Hey, can I ask a question? So, you're thinking you'll need a two-hander?
I don't know. I haven't decided. If I do, it changes a lot, because I'm currently in my passive tree. I'm geared towards I'm geared a lot towards maces, but I have some one-hand nodes also that I would have to switch out for a two-hand.
Can I ask an odd question here?
Mm-hmm.
You're going ice, right?
What do you mean?
Yeah, ice crash, yeah.
I mean, I guess I could switch out my one-hand melee damage for two-hand melee damage. I don't think I have any dual-wield nodes. I really don't. All my damage nodes are mostly mace, so I wouldn't have to change those as long as I could get a good two-hand mace. But it definitely, like, I can't find anything that's telling me yes that this is a true statement. But if you watch the attacks happen, it looks like I'm only hitting with my right hand. I actually tried to see if I switched over to Tectonic or because I don't have anything that gears towards actually ice, you know what I mean, like as far as my stuff goes. I have elemental damage and I have one hand damage, but so I tried ground slam and I tried Tectonic just to see what the DPS tooltip would say, and they were hugely lower than Ice Crash. Ice Crash hits like a ton of bricks, but I'm kind of starting to think that either...
Would you like level 15 pulverize?
I have pulverize in my...
No, but like if you did that, you could get there's Mahomey Airquee.
Huh?
It's a two-hander, right? And it has socket of gems by level 15 pulverize.
What is that, a two-hand mace?
Yep.
What's it called? What's the base on it?
Give me a sec. Karim Mall. Now it does have a lot of whatchamacallit. Also, the tide breaker, if you're using endurance charge, wouldn't be bad.
Nah, I don't have endurance charges. Not really. I only have 4. I mean, I could boost it up somewhat, but I could boost it up really easily because I'm right by. I could go up to 7, but
I mean, there's always Kunder's Undying Rage too.
what's that is?
Crit strikes do not deal extra damage. Hits can't be evaded. You have increased crit strike, increased LE resistance, and you gain onslaught on crit strike. And it does a big. It has a big high end.
Yeah.
Like 602 high end.
Yeah, I see one on the auction house right now that's 515. That's obviously. I mean, actually, most of them are like 450-ish, so the quality must make a difference, but
yeah, but hold on one second.
Yep.
Can I just say, unbelievable. Just unbelievable.
What?
That's up, right? Let me try this. Oh boy, just unbelievable. Couldn't find steel wool when the box said steel wool. Oh. Why do I have a feeling the quill rain's important?
I don't know.
Wow. Quill rain is actually pretty expensive.
What is?
It's You know what? I don't care. You offered me one Chaos Orb. That's fine. See, I'm surprised you don't want to try this. Oh, wait, you're not doing fire damage anymore. I forgot. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Dude,
Welcome back.
swear to God, man. I might kill this kid. Why did she kill this kid? By the way, I'm looking at whatchamacallit to see if there's anything. You know, the one thing I don't like is there's no like synergistic ice weapons outside of those malls, really.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, I'm going to my hideout real quick to add a crafted mod to this ring I just got, and then I will join group and head to you real quick to give you the stone.
Thank you. Thank you for thinking of me.
You got it, dude.
Is it wrong that I just want I want the model of the curved blade on my weapon?
Ooh, that was a bad roll. Fuck you, bad roll. Oh, Jesus.
See, why can't I get an ice one like this?
Because God hates you?
You were looking at the carry truck.
So
See, I think Comb's Prophecy is a nice axe if you don't get raged normally.
Well, I like a few things have sort of once again I kind of got mixed up. So I have this ring, this iron ring, the shaper ring. I'll need it eventually if I get the Mark of the Elder anyway. But I have it and it grants level 22 Herald of Ice, but it's not free. So I still have to use either Herald of Ice or Herald of Purity. So I can change out Herald of Purity for something else, maybe Blood Rage, just as far as like stones go. So I may do that.
Yo, do you have 10? Do you have 10 Chaos Orbs right now?
I don't. I have 2 currently.
Do you want to know why? There is a 6-socket Flesh Ripper up. A 2-handed axe with 50% crit chance. I mean 6-socket 6-link for 10 Chaos Orbs.
Yeah, I don't have any money. I spent it all. My Stygian
For
Vice,
a
my
main
Abyssal
hand?
Jewel.
I was like, holy cow. For a main hand? That's huge.
Where do you want me to meet you, by the way?
Act 2.
Yeah, I don't, I haven't been getting a lot of Chaos turn-ins. Actually, I've been getting really frustrated because of my utter and complete failures with the stupid labyrinth stuff. I need to go do the trade, by the way. I need to go do the 3rd lab and just get it done.
Okay.
That was stupid. There you go.
Thank you.
But I have a feeling the 3rd lab is going to tear me up. We'll see, I guess. But I know what I need to do. I need to get my enfeeble set. My enfeeble, it leveled up 1 level higher than I needed it to. So if you take the stone and 1 orb of scouring and sell it to a vendor, then they will give you back a 1 level lower version of it. Or not enfeeble, sorry. Vulnerability.
Okay.
So all my gems are fully socketed. I have the
Mm.
type of, with the exception of the breastplate, and my amulet is hot garbage, but I can't really do much about that right now.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm really not. It's not. It's good enough so that I don't need to do anything about it right this moment. It's got a bunch of plus two attributes on it, and it's got a good chunk of life, but it doesn't have any other real benefits. And
Mhm.
the 3 rat talisman that I want to get is not up in the auction house yet. The problem with the 3 rat is that I I don't actually know if I no I don't, not that I don't know. I know for a fact it's corrupted already. There's no way to get a non-corrupted version of it. So um, I can't do the oils to get that extra 90 raw hit points. And right now I could use, actually if I should look. I always forget to look and see if they have the oils that I need. I had my first Cassia. It was let me tell you, as I was doing it, I was lamenting to myself how little I missed doing that bitch on every level. But then
Oh.
the metamorph is so freaking nice. Like legit the coolest thing. And but uh, it's getting, like, it's gotten more and more difficult. Just in T1 maps, it's possible for me to put together most of the time a metamorph that fills up the orange bar, that fills up the sidebar. Not the
Mhm.
orange bar, but the sidebar. And when they do that, they become incredibly difficult. They hit real hard. Sometimes you can tear them up for a second, and you get this sense that you got it, that you're going to be okay, and then they morph into something that just drops the shit on you, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know why my physical reduction is so completely terrible on this guy compared to, like, I'm wondering if I missed like a life and armor node or something. I think I did actually, but I think that was the way that my thing was built on purpose. But I may have to change those out. Yeah, here's 32% more armor and 14% life for 3 nodes. I may, instead of filling up the Scion life box, I may do those to get that extra armor too. 32% armor with my current armor at 5,500. So 32% of 5,500 is a big number.
I feel like I'm debating on. No, I'll just look for a chest. And
It's still driving me nuts. I haven't really taken the time to look that much, but it is driving me nuts just a little bit that I want at least a 5 link. Like I've been watching videos of people running up to T12 maps with just a 5 link, and not seeming, I mean, obviously the rest of their gear is amazing, but
yeah.
still they don't seem like I don't feel like my only having a 4 link is the crux of my problem right now. It's my my low hit points are my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Because if something hits me hard, I'm dead, basically. I don't know though. That's not true because that trial of lingering pain, it's not my low hit points that are getting me. It's that the low hit points plus the my damage reduction is pretty weak right now.
Yeah. You know, I love that. That is so cool.
What's that?
So I just finally started to get to play, and like how it adds things, the mods,
Oh, being able to
the
see.
yeah, and it like tells you what you're picking up. Like it is so cool.
Yeah, it's been a big. That was a big thing when I've been in the auction house buying stuff. I'm able to tell. So even if I've had to make extra trips back and forth sometimes because I am not inherently aware of what's a prefix and what's a suffix on certain items, but I've been able to look and see, like when I was buying my Stygian Vice, I was able to look and see my resistances were like one. I think my fire and lightning were both like 2% below capped, and I was not. It had the Stygian Vice that I bought had 5 modifiers on it. It was 2 prefixes and it was 3 prefixes and 2 suffixes, and that was exactly what I needed so I could put fire and lightning resist on it. I needed that extra suffix
Nice.
space. So my resistances are fully capped, and they were so capped that I was able to take my sapphire ring out completely and replace it with a coral ring, which has a implicit max life. And then I was able to buff that with more max life, so I am
Yeah.
sitting at just under 4,500 now. Kind of crossing my fingers for just getting this done. I really don't care if I do it effectively and get a whole bunch of shit
Yeah.
or not. Also, every eternal life flask that I've been getting, I've been using up my stinking glass blowers baubles to make it full
Yeah.
quality, and then I've been trying to get transmutes. I had one that was perfect. I had a chemist one. It was
Mhm.
like 2,000 health straight up, like instant.
Oh.
But it was but it wasn't it wasn't. I didn't quality it, and I don't have enough baubles to quality a blue. So I ended up trashing it. I don't have enough scours. Scours are semi-precious to me right now.
Yeah, I know. It got precious to me when I whatchamacallit was doing mine because I was using it for
Oof.
can I just say how much I fucking love Flash?
Huh?
Can I just say how much I love Flash?
Oh yeah.
Such a great skill. I mean, for whatchamacallit, I'm definitely gonna use uh
Leap.
yeah, but for the says I really would like a 4-link armor right now.
Well, if I can ever get a 5, you can have my my Coliseum plate. It's currently a 4-link that has 5 sockets. My I also have a sun plate. I don't know. I have something in the bank that is 6 sockets, but it's not linked. I'm trying to just get it to 5 even. I have the capability right now. If I wanted to, I have a buttload of jeweler's orbs. I could trade out the jeweler's orbs for fusings, but I just it's low on my list of things that I need to do.
Yeah, I understand. Okay, so what can I get? Currency, definitely. Currency, definitely. Your jewelry, I'll take. Sure,
Oof.
Oh, regal orbs galore. I forgot what level I'm at. Dude, it's only 246. Man.
Hold on a sec. What's going on?
I'm actually a charger.
You're at. What do you need a charger for?
To charge my phone.
How come she has an Apple charger?
Because I'm letting her charge it for her iPad.
Okay, so it's your charger, right?
Yeah.
Okay, just take it. It's yours. I'm back.
Okay. Well, I'm back, dude.
Oh, thank you. So that was Nutcracker.
It was good. I will say that I was tainted though before. So like I got a chance a while back to go see the Moscow Russian Ballet do it.
Uh-huh.
I didn't realize how big of a difference that was between like regular ballet and the Russian ballet.
Well, really? You didn't realize how big of a difference that would? You're talking about ballet
Premiere.
is essentially, strangely enough, I can't name any American ballet dancers, but I can name 2 Russians. Both men, of course, but one was, did you ever see the movie Die Hard?
Yes.
You remember the one kind of strange looking blonde-haired,
Yeah.
he was
his #1 guy.
Yeah, his name was Alexander Goodenough, and he was a exceptional ballet dancer. And then back when I was a kid, there was Mikhail Baryshnikov was like one of the best of the best, and then he became an actor later on in his life. He was super talented. He was like ridiculous with his there's some of the things that you would never even think about, like words that if you didn't understand, words that you would never use to describe a dancer. Power is a big one with those guys. They were so fucking strong.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
it makes a big difference too in their that's
so okay, so there was this one scene where so I don't want to. So it was done by, I think, like a local like troop type deal,
yeah. Oh, I guessed
and it
right on my
was
golden key, by the way. I went to the aspirants trial, not the shitty long way.
nice. So so we're one of the things I noticed. Yes, I got 25 by the way.
Nice.
Was so they had this like they had all these really young people, right?
Yeah.
And like when I say young, like I expected like oh, I forgot I have some skeletons. I have a lot of these like kids, so like you have to contend with that, and a lot of the kids miss their marks and whatnot, but it wasn't that bad. But in the beginning, right? So they have this like dance where like it's all the adults and they're all going around, right? And they have this one lady that is visibly older than the other ones.
Yeah.
And it's
Oof.
one
And
of
just
those
shredded Azaro, by the way. Second trial. Keep going.
it's one of those where like I'm sitting there, I can see how much different they are, one, and then two, how much like limited she has in her.
Okay, I got you.
So like you're seeing these younger versions like so good,
Yeah.
right? And then you see her and you watch her with her partner and it's like, ooh, this is rough to watch. Like because like she just doesn't have that kind of movement in her.
Yeah, I understand.
And I was like, good God. Like, and the worst part was she's paired with a really young guy.
Always.
So you could
They try to,
see
but they try to use it to make up for her weaknesses,
Yeah.
probably.
So like you could see the guy like trying to do more than what she was capable of.
Yeah,
almost.
yeah.
And it was like, this is not a good look. But it was funny because some of the more prominent roles in the beginning weren't played by who you would think. So I was like, that I kind of found interesting, because you would have expected like, oh, like this is a prominent role, so this will be played by, because they have limited dancers, right?
Right.
So like, you expect there to be rinse and repeats.
Right.
So like I could see that there was the main lady at the beginning. The mom was not a rinse and repeat for other things, with the exception of like kind of like a background-ish type deal. And I was like, wow, this is that I didn't see coming.
Yeah.
So I was like, I was pleasantly interested by that. But
I'm not gonna lie, I can't do ballet. I can't do interpretive dance. We did we went and saw maybe last Saturday. We went and saw our 3-year-old niece do a dance recital, and watching some of them dance was great. Some of the, I mean, it was all, mostly it was little kids up to like early teenagers, and even watching the teenagers dance was interesting for the most part, except interpretive dance, which is what I always kind of associate with ballet because it's very much they're trying to tell a story through dance, and I just don't get the story. It's just not interesting to me. It actually is legitimately boring for me, and it's mean to say because people worked really hard to do what they're doing, and I want to be able to appreciate it, but I can't. I just can't. It just does not do it for me.
Kind of want to use this, but I kind of don't, because I mean,
How
see,
in
I
the
could
fuck
use
do I get
this.
there?
It's 3 link 2. Oh well, I'm not gonna use it. Screw it. I'm just gonna send.
Oh, I just got a Izaro will drop a unique item on Death Shrine. Not what I was hoping it was gonna be. I was hoping it was gonna disable the fucking traps, but
Yeah, I know what you mean, bro.
it's my biggest fear in Azaro is I'm gonna be able to beat him, but not be able to. The trap shred, dude, is now currently my biggest fear, just in all, because that the way that fucking lingering pain trial shreds me. Shreds me. To the point where I was considering changing all my passives. Not all of them, but pulling out enough passives to put in endurance. Like I was going to take out some of the damage nodes and put in endurance charges to get that extra defensive mechanism. Because I don't know what to do. I don't know how to beat that trial right now. I'm too...
Reminds me. It's around 46 if I'm actually right. I just want to see what they're going for now. You know what? I'm gonna buy this for 1 corrupted orb, or 1 orb. So that's fucking worth it. Mainly, I can't use it for a hot minute, but
Let's see. He dropped 3 treasure keys and an orange void scepter. And a leather belt. That's big. I need belts big time. Now, before anything can happen to fuck with me, I'm going to get my passive points. So am I doing...
wow. By the way, I went to go see what Belly Beast was going for.
Oh yeah. Ridiculous.
By the way, I put in a bid for a sun plate that was 5 link, 2 greens and 3 reds. Yeah, I'm taking that. It's corrupted though, but it's 5 link, 2 greens, 3 reds. That'll be nice for me.
Yeah. 5 links are nice under any circumstances.
Like for 1 chaos orb too. Which I think is crazy. Because right now I'm using...
Damn it. I just got my Abyssus Crown enchant. 60% increased Viper Strike critical strike chance. I may have to sell my Abyssus and get a different one. That might sell for a little bit of money if somebody uses Viper Strike.
Okay, so... Two... Okay.
Okay, so now my armor, I just gained 10% physical damage reduction just by finishing that.
I will say this makes me happy when it tells me... Fuck, that's 3 length, but it's so shit armor. By the way, my armor has 2 lengths right now.
Oh yeah. Mine has 4, like I
Like,
said. Mine's not bad.
Right now, I'm using my helm as my 4 link.
See, I have... That's one
See,
thing where I've done good recently, anyway. I have everything as I need it. I have my... Like, my gem setup is exact. The only thing I'm missing is Enlighten in my helm. But then I'm missing Multi-Strike and Fortify off my breastplate. I did get a Abyss Jewel that has a 5% chance to grant Onslaught, so I don't need to put Onslaught into my Ice Crash now, although I still may do it. When I don't have Onslaught, I miss it a lot. But... Also, remember how we were running like unlimited June missions?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely a daily now. Maybe because it's earlier in the season. I don't know. But I can only run or either that or I have to run a certain number of missions previous to like a certain number of maps per June mission, I guess. I don't know.
I'm just happy right now with everything. Like, I can't tell you how happy I am right now. Also, can I just say, I really do enjoy that, like, it basically tells me, hey, there's a Trail of Ascendancy in here.
Oh, me too.
To do.
Me too.
Like, knowing, like, I'm not gonna miss, like, that's little stuff that, like, I understand is, like, really minute.
No, I missed one. I missed one, and I went back and I was like, motherfucker. I realized I was in Act 10 and I did a trial and I was like, why is it saying I'm missing one? And I looked at the name of it and it was like, it told you specifically on the thing. It's in Act 9 and then the name of it was The Tunnels and there's a zone called The Tunnels. So I went back and I redid it. And by the way,
Whoa.
the beach is T1 now.
Wasn't it?
No, it was T5 before.
No, yeah, you are right. I heard there were a shit ton of changes.
Oh yeah, the mapping is completely different. Shut up, Coco. It's completely different. I have I've watched a lot of videos on how to do it, but I'm learning how to do it so that when I'm ready to do it, I can. But right now, I'm making zero effort to progress on the maps. I am just literally trying to level. And I see a labyrinth trial on this map that I'm in right now. Oh, You can do T1 whites and still get completion on them. As long as the map is white, you can do... I didn't know that. Oh yes, it's the one I've already done. Sweet. So I may do the teeth. I'm petrified to do it because I want to do the T3 to get my my weapon upgrade because I have the prophecy already slotted in and everything. And but I don't want to I don't want to do it on white and not be able to not have the mob that I need to spawn not spawn, you know what I mean? But I am not 100% sure with 450 hit points if I can finish a T3 yellow. I think I can. For the most part, I'm like I said, I'm whipping through the maps okay. It's the metamorphs have been fucking brutal though. Like they got tough. It's rare that I die just the only thing I've died on a regular map actually was a strong box that I got caught up inside the detonate dead when it opened up, and I was trying to actually I dropped a ancestral war tree chief and then tried to leap slam out as I opened it, and I couldn't do it because not leap slam, but ancestral war chief had shifted. So I pressed my O key, which I thought was ancestral war chief, and then leap slammed out, but nothing happened. There was no ancestral war chief there because somehow Frostbomb or something had replaced it. So it ended up fucking me. I died because of it. But I mean, for the most part, T1 is still T1. I know that on Azazel I was shredding T1s, but Azazel was also mostly endgame geared. His gear was much better
good.
overall. Yeah.
I will say this, like sorry, I'm scratching my
Asshole.
no, I wish. No, I am Herald Device, thank you.
Yeah, I've gone back to I'm not using Herald of Purity. I thought I was using both, and I was excited to use them both.
Yeah.
I do like Purity, but I can't even with Enlighten, I can't see how I could run because you're talking Hatred, Herald of Purity, Herald of Ice.
God damn, man. If this only was...
Let's see, Herald of Purity, Herald of Ice, and Blood and Sand would be 110%. So I would need Enlighten to be pretty fatty McFatfuck, you know what I mean? It would have to be...
Yeah.
I would have to have Enlighten takes forever to... It's like 20-something million to level it one time.
Yeah.
And it doesn't start doing anything until you level it, till you get it to level 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I do hit hard. I will say that. I hit pretty hard.
Oh, yeah. No, I'm just gonna sell that.
Oh, and there was a Mark of the Elder ring up, and it was up for 5 exalts. And there's only the one right now. Now, apparently the Elder stuff is a little harder to come by right now because it...
Yeah. That reminds me, let me see what you got. You know, I'm tempted to run Herald of Purity and Herald of Ice right now because I can't.
Because that'll keep your mana reasonable. You'll still
Yeah,
have a good
well,
mana pool to
because
work
it's
from.
at 50%.
Yeah.
Because right now I don't have any mana reservation. FYI.
Yeah, I wish I could figure out how to run Herald of Purity and Herald of Ice both, and it's gonna be getting the neck piece that allows me to run Hatred for free. The problem with that is if I could run Hatred for free, I probably would run Pride instead, because Pride would give me the physical damage, you know.
Mhm.
So I don't know.
I'm just okay. Hold on. I may regret this. I don't know yet. But so
Ooh, yes. That was a clean metamorph right there. Ooh, a 6-link gladiator. No, 6-socket gladiator plate, but not 6-link. 4 links though.
I do.
Ooh, I got a race course map. Yes.
Onslaught.
See, race course is T3 now.
I know that won't work. Yes. There we go. Talk about pulling out all the stops.
What's that? Everything I've made profits-wise has gone right back into my gear. Mostly gems and, jewels and stuff. Not gems, but jewels. But it seems like I'm, just like before, I'm one item away from being able to do just an ass load of turn-ins at one time, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Do you want a 4-link gladiator plate?
What level was that?
It's level 65. It's not something you can use anytime soon, but
No. Because I'm gonna have a 5-link, whatchamacallit, once the dude accepts it. I'm not gonna lie, I would like to change out this. Oh, my rings are atrocious. Can't wait until I get 2 stones. Dude, admittingly, because of my main hands, which ironically unequip. Yeah, so like I already have. Okay, wow. Oh, because that has 30. That makes sense. But when I put my weapons on, I'm max resist. Because they give 54 and 44 to all Ellie.
nice. Wow.
Yeah. Admittingly, they're okay, but I really need. I really would like. I don't know. I don't want to try out a two-handed weapon right now. Let's
Well,
see what
yours,
it's
I
like.
don't know if yours is. When you attack, does it look like you're just using one hand, or does it look like you're
No,
using two?
I use two. I do one individually, and I just repeatedly attack with both hands.
Yeah, so
Like
mine is
if I
pretty
could get,
clearly just one hand, but
but like I'll say this, like for me, it's a little bit harder because for me to replace what I have right now is gonna be tough.
oh, I have a corrupted T5 map, by the way, that was dropped. It's a T5
Mhm.
unique. It was dropped as a result of um, I had a mod on a Metamorph that said like drops
Mhm.
a T5 unique beachhead map. It's the beachhead harbinger map, and I can't even honestly can't identify it, and I can't tell what the modifiers on are. Like it has some weird like Asian writing underneath where it says corrupted. So maybe there's no, I don't know, but it says there's 6 extra harbingers. I'm so excited to do that map. Like
Mhm.
because that 6 extra harbingers means I'm gonna have, assuming that they each drop. I mean, not a safe assumption, but assuming that they drop different um, organs, I'll have at least 2 and possibly as many as 3 unique organs to put in the metamorph. So when you get a full muck bar on the right hand side, they drop something, at least when you're mapping. I don't think it's possible to get a full muck bar previous to mapping, but if you get a full the bar on the side, they drop something that you can use at Tane's laboratory to make a metamorph in his laboratory that's like super tough.
Mm.
But super big payoff too. I'm gonna try waterways. I want my weapon. First I'm gonna go to the Atlas. So there's 4 T1s still, but they're different now. It's Beach, Wharf, Jungle Valley, and Pier. It looks like there's a shit ton of T2s now. And you only have to do a magic for, so basically to get the bonus completion up to T. Oh, you can only see the maps that are directly linked to the ones that you're doing. Holy shit. Like, you can't see all the maps that you're missing. You can only see the ones that are linked directly to the ones that you've completed. So I can't see any. That's not true. I can see a T3 map down here, can't I? I did one T2. Nope. Because it's only linked by 2. There's a shit ton of T2s now. So it looks like at least tier 1 and 2 you only have to do a blue version of the map to get completion. So I don't know about T3, and this is going to depress me if I do waterways on blue and don't have my prophecy fulfilled, but I'm doing it, god damn it. Because I really want to see what this weapon is going to do with the added projectile. So you have to do T1s and 2s to open up T3s. Then you have to do T3s to open up T4s and et cetera, et cetera. And then T3s are where you start getting taunted by the Conqueror, and then that allows you to get watch stones, which leads you to getting so it's different than the shaped maps. Remember on the shaped maps, if you had 15 strands and then you upgraded, you shaped the strand to a T8 or T7 or whatever it was, you only all the maps that you had wouldn't inherently move up. It was just the one. Like you would have to get a drop basically to move it.
Yeah.
This one's different. You put the watchstone in and your maps go up.
Hey, by the way, if my headset disconnects real quick, just give me like 2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the longer extension cord cable that I have. Continue.
Well, just you have to get taunted, and then you have to
Go to the thing.
yeah. How do you look at prophecies?
Navali.
You have to go to her.
That's the only way I know to. But
I swear I have the prophecy, but it's not showing up. It didn't pop up on the map. Maybe I had to yellow it. That sucks.
oh crap. No. Hold on 1 sec. I hope it's charging now.
Man, I love that they added the friggin' automatic pickup. Makes a huge difference.
Yes, by the way. Dude, I got that 5 link.
Nice.
It's level 45. It has 58 health, 23 fire resist, 20 cold resist. Mainly, you can't enchant it with anything because when it's corrupted, but
As long as it has the right colors for you, that's like, who cares?
yeah,
Especially because
I mean,
it's the price you got it for. You consider it it's a bridge item. It's carrying you until you get either a more usable 5 link or a full on 6 link. You know,
yeah,
like everything that I've bought, no matter what, even the Stygian Vice that I bought, I was very mindful of what I could get based on the amount of money that I had. So I was like, I have like 20 chaos, but I don't want to spend 20 chaos on a Stygian Vice that's not perfect. I can be more picky later on when I have the money and I already have something in place that I'm happy with, that I'm just trying to get better, you know? So, I mean, it was, for me, it's everything is, like, everything I've bought has been very bargain conscious. If it's super expensive, I'm not buying it right now. I mean, even if I had the money, like I had somebody with no buyout price on an Abyssal Jewel last night, and they were like I sent them a 5 chaos bid, and they countered back with a 12 chaos buyout. And I was like, I mean, okay, I appreciate you telling me that I can't afford it. I mean, I had the money, I could have gotten it, but I didn't want to spend 12 chaos on an Abyssal Jewel. It was too much of an add-on, not like a linchpin piece. It's something that I'd like to have but didn't have to have, you know?
Mm-hmm. You know what I want to look at real quick?
Hmm.
I just want to see the inexorable amount of things astral plates are going for.
Uh, well, just so you know, now is the time, if you can do it. Um, Exalts are 70 chaos right now.
Oh, that's
So,
good to know.
yeah, so now's the time, if you can do it, get the chaos. And the problem is that every time I get any chaos, I'm spending it. I get it, I spend it. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I've
By the
had
way,
the most
there
of...
isn't any good. Ooh. Admittingly, okay, so it's a 4-socket, 3-link, 112 max life, 10% increased max life, 32 cold resist, 20 lightning resist, 24 increased stun and block recovery. Astral plate.
Oh, well, that's interesting. I'm doing my first T3 and Zana just popped up.
Nice.
Well, so that means apparently I just did my first Conqueror. I didn't realize it. But I still haven't done the one thing that I was here to do was to boost my fucking weapon. Alright, ho. Devout. Oh, never mind. Abandoned Citadel is where I'm going currently. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi, Zana. Did I just get a watchstone, or what did I get? What am I doing?
I just say, this makes me sad. I don't have anything that I'm like, I want to enchant this.
Oh, I completed it. Camaria's Avarice Gavel. Trigger level 20 Icicle Burst when you kill a frozen enemy.
Nice.
Did it give it to me on both of them? Nope, it only gave it to me on the one. That's just all I needed, so... Okay, now what do I do with the Watchstone Altar? Okay, so now I think Zana's going to show up in my... I think she's going to show up in my map. I mean, in my hideaway now. How is there still 50 monsters here? Oh my god. Oh dude, Icicle Burst is pretty sick. What? There's a Cassia here too. this is gonna sound ridiculous, but I think the only difference between this character, as far as why I felt so squishy, and Azazel was having the
Endurance charges?
having the ascendancy completed, not all the way completed, but getting the extra armor, the one I just got.
Oh yeah.
Because it's all of a sudden like I'm doing a T3 blue right now. Like I was petrified to do it as yellow, but we'll see when I do the metamorph. But it's been kind of cakewalkish. Where was Cassia, that hoe? Yeah, babe.
I changed our three clothes and stuff, and because they had a Kylo Ren mask for half, and so I put it on with the Roblox jacket with the dragon on it.
Yeah.
And then with blue pants, and I joined Bridget's game.
Uh-huh.
She was like, I said hi, and she said, hi. It's Jay, bro.
Oh, dude, my 3-year-old niece yesterday, I got in a lot of trouble. My 3-year-old niece looked at me and she said, I can honestly say I'm not sure what she said before it, but she said something, 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 bro. And the way she emphasized bro, all the adults in the house looked very judgingly at me. I actually got talked back by Jesse's mom. Said she got mad because I said Jayla, bro, what are you doing? And she said, Jayla, what are you doing? Like to correct me, and I said, bro, I got this. and everyone wonders why Jesse's mom hates my guts.
Well, first off, can I just say,
she's a cunty bitch.
what is wrong with you saying bro?
She doesn't. They just don't like it. She doesn't like it, specifically her. It's she's a cunt. She despises me, and it is what it is. I truly can say that my give a fuck is completely broken when it comes to. I'm just not concerned with what she thinks about stuff.
Really? I can't tell.
Yeah, she hates me, dude. And oh, this one might be let's see. Nope. Oh, I got a full metamorph. Oh my god.
Nice.
Not really. I'm scared.
Scared for you.
God damn. Hits like a truck. Ooh, get out. You have to treat a full metamorph like you're fighting Katava or something. It's, oh my god. It's dead though. Holy shit. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. You have to pick it up yourself, but I got a fragment of Winter's Heart. It drops additional currency items, rare armor, and additional rare jewelry. And you have to use it in the laboratory. And let's see if that's an actual inventory item. Holy shit. Dude, it has 3 different modifiers that it's going to drop. That's sick. So now I think we know part of the point of endgame also is get to where you can get the full
Bar.
yeah, because that was nasty and rough, but that also gave me a half a bar of XP just for killing him.
Nice. By the way, right now, Onslaught is treating me amazing.
Oh, I love Onslaught. I'm genuinely am glad that I spent, that's one thing that I spent money on purpose. I spent 10 Chaos Orbs on an Abyss Jewel that had a good number of life. Physical.
I created my own pajamas for Christmas.
Yeah. It was a good number of life. It was physical damage, and it was 5% chance to gain Onslaught when I kill.
Well, right now I don't have like stuff for me to use, so like I can't use Ice Bite. To me, Ice Bite is so good because it gives you frenzy charges, which increases your attack speed and movement speed. I love that fucking thing. I use it over hypothermia.
What is Ice Bite? I forget. What does it do exactly?
It adds damage, cold damage to your attacks and stuff like that, but basically on kill it gives, like, once you level it high enough, it gives like 60% chance to, or above 60% chance to give you a frenzy charge on kill.
And it's part of your 6-link?
Yeah. Instead of using hypothermia, I use Ice Bite. Like, hypothermia, at the end of the day, is better than it. I prefer Ice Bite. I prefer having the frenzy stacks.
I'm not using
like,
either one.
I'll have frenzy charges and power charges. I know how that works out for you guys. By the way, I used full, what you call it? Some skeletons.
Oh
'Cause
yeah.
I was like, you know what, fuck it. I'm not gonna use it otherwise, so.
I don't know what to do. Oils are so rare by comparison to last season. I don't really know what to. I'm not sure what to do with them.
I just want something really good to drop. Mainly this sucks.
What day is it?
Monday,
No, like what date?
23rd. Christmas is 2 days from now, which is the 25th. You trying to figure out how much chocolate you can eat?
It's pretty nice. I don't really care what people say. It's pretty nice.
What is that?
I just got 2 unique items. Admittingly, like, they're not all that great. Well, one is really nice, like if you're a dagger user. The gore drill. 13 dexterity, 30% global crit chance, 62% increased fizz damage, adds 2 to 5 fizz damage,
It's in the
30%
fridge.
increased crit strike chance, so it gives 60% increased crit strike chance.
Wow.
40% increased attack damage against bleeding enemies, 50% chance to cause bleeding on crit strike.
Yeah, the anything
And
that actually causes bleeding and then adds plus the damage to bleeding is fantastic. Because I don't have any
Yeah.
bleeds with mine, but I definitely would use it if it was something I could use, you know?
These 3 bags. One of them are I'm gonna make a sandwich. Do you want to do that?
I'm not gonna lie. Which would I rather?
There's no more pepperoni.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, it's 65.
Move. 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 Where the hell did it go? I just made Jayla sandwiches with pepperoni the other day. Look and see if it... Did it fall back behind or something? I don't know. I don't get it. Because I seriously made Jayla a sandwich with pepperoni just the other day.
We have ham.
I don't get it. Because I used ham and pepperoni, but I did not use all the pepperoni up. Oh well. Maybe Mom threw it out. Hey, will you guys feed the dogs? I did not feed them this morning. It's got a Parandus Scarab. I'm not sure if I want to use that or not.
Ooh. Ooh.
So I'm gonna use scarabs and stuff now on low level stuff when I can't do June missions, because you can't use scarabs and things like that on June missions. So every time I have to, when I'm having to run missions to kind of like unlock more June missions, I'm just gonna use scarabs, especially the Parandus ones, because I just pile up Parandus coins until he offers me a friggin' 6-link Doriani's.
Yeah. I wonder how much I can get for an engineer's orb right now.
Not that much. They're orbs of annulment. I sold 2 orbs of annulment yesterday for 8 each. Engineer's orbs, I think, are like between 2 and 4. I don't remember how much, but somewhere in that neighborhood, 2 to 4.
God knows I'm not going to use it.
That's same thing. That's what I do. I'm selling all my, like a lot of my uniques. I'm setting aside to. I've already opened up the incursion one time, the Alva, but I didn't have it fully linked. But I do have the sacrificial chamber, so I'm setting aside like 2 or 3 uniques to do that. Most of the rest of my uniques, if they sell for 1 chaos, or if there's a shit ton in the, if there's more than, like if you go to search the item and the whole page is that item, I'll just vendor it now. It's just not worth it.
I'm not even lie, I just bought a bunch of gems just to level.
Oh yeah, that's what I did.
Cause
What?
FYI,
Yeah.
We can have one?
Huh? Didn't I just say yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I thought that's what you, I thought you asked me if you could have one. And I said yeah. Pretty soon I'm going to start selling jewelers.
I wonder if I get a chaos orb. Oh well, I'm gonna put it up for a chaos orb and hopefully it sells for a chaos orb.
What?
This, thing.
One thing that I'm putting up no matter what is if I get a yellow gem, I go on the assumption, a yellow jewel, sorry. I go on the assumption that somebody will use it. So I'm putting even, like, if it has life and something else that I don't need on it, I'm just putting it up for like 2 chaos. And I'm figuring somebody's going to come along and be like, ooh, you know, even if I'm not ooh about it.
Yeah.
But most of the other stuff I'm getting,
So I have. Oh God. I have to. I need real weapons. These weapons are not cutting it.
That was my big thing for me. Right, my weapons were bad.
I'm wondering if I can get a a two-hander with 5 links right now for cheap.
Don't snuff my candle, Jesse. I've got access to information you might find valuable. Just let me get in contact with a mate of mine. Get a little drink in him. A little palling around and whammo. Gossip galore. What do you say? Guess it's time to play it spying.
Are you making ramen too?
Yeah.
You're having a hot pocket and ramen? Didn't you just eat bacon and eggs, bro?
2 hours ago.
Huh?
A while ago.
It was 11:30.
It's like 3 o'clock now.
Yeah, so it was okay.
Damn. 19 chaos orbs for a 6 link, 6 socket.
What 6 link, 6 socket?
It's a shitty level 22 mace, but 6 links. God damn, that fucking sounds sexy as fuck right now.
The problem is that realistically, in order to make it worth using for a while, you would have to use a high-end essence, and you're risking jacking up the level where you can't use it anytime soon.
Well, it's a unique, so
Oh.
Five link.
Okay, why is my internet quality not sufficient to broadcast gameplay? Who's doing what? Do I have something downloading? Nope. Oh, there we go. Now it's good. Weird. God damn it. My daughter just made ramen and it smells really, really good. And it's a bad idea for me to eat ramen. Especially because that's probably going to be dinner tonight. I was going to make... Do you remember forever ago when I told you about my family recipe that I love but nobody else? It always sounds so weird. Spaghetti and ham. Do you remember me ever talking about that?
Mm-hmm.
I was going to make that tonight. And I'm kind of torn because I was asked to not make it tonight because Jesse's not going to be home to eat it. But I'm sort of on the torn side because she's not going to be home by choice. After she gets off work, she's going to a Suns game. And so I'm like, why are we all being punished and don't get to eat something good for dinner because you're not going to be home when you're choosing not to be home? But I'm not going to make it, even though I wanna. Oh, damn it. Well, if I can't make it to where I want to make it, then I'm going to use the things that I want to use instead of the highest end ones. You know? Like when I'm making my metamorphs.
Mm-hmm.
I do want multi-strike back. I'm pretty excited to get multi-strike back, I should say. that's what I'll get when I get my 5th link back in. Fortify will be my last one that I add. What happened?
I just looked at something and I was like, damn, I really want to do that, but I can't.
What?
Alright, let me do this real quick. So hungry. Oh, that's what I wanted to look at. I'm at 550 damage now. Ooh. Oof. Look how fast I hit. Damn sure. No, I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do as far as weapons in the immediate. Cause like, well, I mean, realistically, like if I could get a breastplate, that would be fine. Also, like, I kind of want to find something that does like fire damage. There's just so much stuff that uses fire,
Yeah,
weapon-wise.
I
It's
know.
like, God.
There's way more. Yeah, I know. I thought for a minute about going back to Tectonic. I thought maybe I had kind of messed up by doing Ice Crash, but Ice Crash hits hard.
Don't get me wrong. Like I don't think it's much as like it hits hard or like I'm not complaining about like how nice the
You're just looking for more
thing is.
synergies. I get it.
Yeah, like, cause like it annoys me how little synergies there are for the ice skills, and I think that's
Got
probably
it?
by design because I mean like if you made too many synergies for ice skills, they'd be like over prevalent.
It would be
But
too meta, yeah. Because because chill is the best of all the. I mean, it doesn't do any damage, but it's like better than a stun.
it's so nice.
Yeah, I
Well,
mean,
yeah,
like
especially if
burning
you
was
freeze.
nice when I was using Tectonic. Burning was nice, but that's one problem that I have is I don't freeze enough.
Well, I had a lot of stuff. I went out of my way to get a lot of freezing, like increased chance to freeze stuff. So like, I had like probably like 20 or 30% on my other guy to freeze, and that. Oof, also, the best part is if they're immune to stun, that doesn't mean they're immune to freeze.
Yes, I only have. Man, I think I only have like a 5% chance to freeze. I don't know. I just realized that that's probably a big deal for me because of
It's a great defensive mechanism for me.
well, not just defensive. Now I have a really strong offensive portion of my because my avarice is level 20 icicle burst when I kill a frozen enemy, so they have to be frozen for me to get it.
Yeah.
Is there a gem that I can add that helps freezing? Hypothermia
Hypothermia,
or ice bite?
ice bite, and then also you want to look at jewels. Like that's where I got a lot of mine. So like I got the frost blades, and then for the other ones I had like jewels, and then my neck piece had what you'll call it too, increased chill and freeze chance.
Oh, Sana has maps too. Oh, hello, all the T2 maps that I haven't even seen yet.
Hmm.
And T3 maps? Vol Pyramid maps? Sweet. So, Officer Kirik, who's the new original Zana, he is the one who starts off as your Atlas guy. But once you get Zana, he becomes not important, I think, anyway. So when you come to my hideout, I have Zana, Tane, and Officer Kirik are all right by the waypoint, near the waypoint. Then Cassia's, I don't like where Cassia is because she's so unimportant to me. But June is literally my stash, and Einhar is the person that you sell to. He's the easiest person, I think, to sell to. My stash, my crafting bench, June, and Einhar are all relatively close together.
Cool. I got all of them. Wow.
Looks like I'm moving up in tiers now, whether I want to or not.
I don't know how that worked out. Oh well. I probably could have gotten away with not using that, but... Ooh! Yeah, I used my all skill, because it's like, yeah, fuck it.
Okay, so if Parandus spawns, he makes the offer. The offer is just random, or is it based on how many Parandus coins you have in your inventory?
Random.
Okay, because I have 480 in my stash, and I'm using a Parandus Scarab, which gives him a 1 in 3 chance to actually spawn in the zone when the Parandus coins drop too.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
I are tempted to carry the Parandus coins with me, but I think it's a complete... I guess it's only one inventory spot. Then I don't have to portal back just in case.
just got?
Huevos en su boca.
I wish. Chaos Orb.
Oh, nice. You know what I just got? Sen
Yes.
Sen.
Nice, dude.
Yes, I'm shifting up to try tier 3s. I mean tier 2s because I have a buttload of them. I'm trying to do maps that I haven't done yet. But I have a lot of maps currently that it's amazing like how much the Atlas has changed. I only really started to at the end of last season started to actually work on the Atlas, so it's all kind of new to me to begin with. But
Mm-hmm.
I see Zana again, and that usually works out pretty nicely.
Couldn't find that fucking door. Couldn't fucking read it. Alright, that's done.
Don't worry, Zana, I'll come back for you.
But you know, my life is so terrible. I'm legitly thinking of taking a downgrade in my armor just to get a 3-lane.
I had to. I think the one that I have, I ended up. It was a. I want to say it was a drop, but no, I bought it. I bought it for a relatively insignificant amount. It has a high life roll and it was like 113 life, so it has a good amount of life on it. But it definitely I bought it partly because it had decent stats, but it was super cheap because of it's not linked. When I bought it, it was only 3 linked. It was 3 and 3. And I've played with it a lot. I've shifted it around a lot. It's back to I want to say it's back to 3 and 3 again, but the 4 link that I bought was cheap also because it was same thing. It had mid life rolls on it. I just bought it strictly because I wanted the 4th link.
Yeah. Like I'm getting to that point. I don't want to use a Chaos Orb though. get a 4 link.
Yeah.
But I might have to.
Yeah. You kind of do what you have to do.
And it hurts because one of the downsides of the weapons is it gives me decreased rarity of items found.
Oh yeah, yuck.
Yeah. That's why I kinda get rid of these swords.
I can't believe it's almost Christmas.
Huh?
Like, we literally have like 2 more days left of Christmas.
Yeah, Christmas comes up fast. It always does.
But how come Halloween is so slow?
Because it's right in the middle of the school year. Like, time always goes faster when you're not in school for you.
Yeah.
Time goes slower for me when you guys are home.
Time goes faster when I'm in school.
Of course it goes fast. No, you're full of shit.
No, because like literally this year seems like it's gone by so fast.
Yeah, but you're telling me right now, if you were...
During class it goes
Who's
by.
eating what? Coco! Yeah, I know, but I don't want her up on the counters eating stuff. So you're telling me if you were in school right now, you would just barely be getting out of school for the day. You're telling me that this would have gone faster if you were in school?
Yeah.
No way.
Because I'm actually doing stuff and it's fun.
No way. All
Except
right.
for science. Science tastes like, it feels like you're in there forever. It's like a prison. But then when you're out of it, you're like, yeet, yeet, and then history just goes like, zoom, super fast.
Hey,
And then, of course,
what is she like again? Yeet yeet?
Yeah, just, she says a lot of stupid shit like that.
Uh,
That's a word. Apparently, yeet is a word now.
I say yeet.
Yep.
no, it's not.
Oh no, it is. Soon it'll be in the Webster's
Hey,
dictionary.
Tell her that she has a serious medical condition and she needs to go get looked at. She might be having an aneurysm right now. That's what she sounds like.
You know what she would say? She would call you a boomer. It means that you're old.
Okay.
Yeah.
And first off, wow, thank you for not even knowing your own history, because boomers refer to much
Baby
older
boomers.
people. But yeah,
I know that, but that's them. I watched yesterday. She was watching a video with this motherfucking ridiculously annoying bitch talking about, I don't know why boomers have to complain about the piercings that I have, these aesthetic pieces of metal in my ears and my face. And I just Karen, you need to mind your own business, Karen, because Karen, you're stupid, Karen. They're just fucking, every 12-year-old white girl sounds like she's black now. And except for Jocelyn, she doesn't. At least Jocelyn says intelligent dumb shit like yeet yeet. But she doesn't. She doesn't. But the boomer thing pisses me off.
Which was this girl on TikTok. Her name is Emery something, and she was like, "I'm crying because Donald Trump has been impeached," and everyone's like, "This girl's stupid." So I mean, the stupidity of people that are on the outside.
first off, I love how everyone's like, "Oh, Donald Trump has been impeached." Donald Trump hasn't been impeached.
She's aware of that. Trust me. That's one thing that
Aware of what?
that Donald Trump hasn't been impeached.
I know.
Yeah,
because it has to
she's
go-
well
it has to
aware
go
because,
by the Senate, and they haven't.
like I said, she's not stupid.
Oh.
It's just all the stupid fucking people that she watches and listens
I just got
to.
2 unique rings.
Nice. It's hard though because she does TikTok, and TikTok is filled with fucking idiots. Like genuine fucking idiots.
Shit.
What the hell is hitting me?
This shit.
But she's smart enough to understand the difference between the people that are stupid and the people that sound smart but are genuinely stupid.
I'm just gonna throw it out here. I'm gonna keep these for whatchamacallit. I'm gonna sell those motherfuckers.
I just got something. I got a unique gold amulet. Requires level 12. 22 to dex, 59 to max life, 75 to cold resist. Can't be chilled, regenerate 20% of life per second while frozen. Interesting. Alright, Metamorph. Don't bone me in the culo, porfa.
Please tell me. Oh, thank God, I do. I wasn't sure if I had a scroll of teleportation.
I'm so close to getting this full. Damn it. Oh, even. No. Wow, the difference between a yellow and a white, as far as filling up the muck bar, is not that huge.
I'm gonna keep these unique rings to sell at a later to see if I can collect 60 so I can
Oh, yeah. Get
get a
the.
lore wave.
That would be nice. That would be nice to have. A lore weave is a definite, probably the hugest, if you can be patient enough to get that.
Okay. I have 3 chromatics. What do I need to use my chromatics on? I mean, I don't need to use my chromatics on anything. I just need. I need.
I'm getting ready to start selling chromatics for 2 chaos a stack, just to get an added income stream. I mean, I have, so I know that my breastplate I'll need chromatics on. I know I'm not going to need fusings for anything no matter what, unless I sell this Abyssus with the Viper Strike crit. That is pretty big. I wonder how much I could get.
They're doing a 5 link for 20 chaos orbs. Really?
Because a 5 link is like a 6 link when you don't have one. I would spend 20 on one right now if I had 20 to spend. I hate not having. I mean, if it's worthwhile.
On a gray 5 link level 28 item.
I mean, for like a higher level, I would spend it for a gray for sure, though, because I can do with it what I want to do with it if I need to.
True.
I mean, the only problem with getting a gray item is that I'm not capable of crafting enough to make like a really high-end life roll on it, you know what I mean? So if I had the perfect essence, I could theoretically get a pretty nice life roll, but I don't think there's an essence that adds as much of a life roll as I would need. Ugh, 4 link. God damn it. Oh shit. I just remembered. I left that map. I need to go all the way back to the first level of the map because I never did Zana. And I never looked to see if there was a... Whew. And I forgot that I had left stuff here, too. Oh, how interesting. It's still registering us as in a group, just so you know. Like, even though we're actually in a group, it's still treating us like you're here with me. So I just popped Zana, and it's one of the ones where it's on a time limit, or it's one of the ones where you only, not a time limit, but where you only get one chance. If you die, you lose it. There's a second portal because it's expecting the two of us to go through.
Nice.
Yeah, that's, well, I mean, it takes a slight bit of the pressure off. If I die, I still can go back. Oh yeah, did you know that there's an item that allows you to add quality to a belt or rings or an amulet now?
No.
It allows you to add it in very specific categories. So the one I had was 1% to defensive modifiers. I didn't realize until after I used it how it was going to actually work. I don't have any defensive modifiers on my belt, so it doesn't do anything. But I do have one that's 1% adds quality that enhances caster mods on a ring, ami, or belt. So, I mean, that doesn't really help me all that much either. But, I mean, I guess theoretically it could help if I have elemental damage on a ring.
Doom. I'm about to be 26. Once I get to 28 and 29, I'll be good.
Because you have stuff, or
Yeah. I have some nice stuff waiting for me, actually. I need to get new weapons, because this, like decreased, shit right now is actually kind of hurting at this point.
oof. I must have been standing in something that was killing me.
By the way, I decided to go the way this guy said. Because I do remember what he said was the first priority. And I can say that I don't know if I necessarily agree with him.
Hey, Dad.
What, baby?
Grab a snack.
Didn't you just eat lunch? Like, literally, didn't Jocelyn just make you a sandwich, or no?
No.
Oh, why didn't you have her make you a sandwich? You can't have ice cream. That's... And I don't think we have any... I mean, I guess you can have those last few Airheads, but... Not very many left in there.
Have the hot cocoa chocolate thing.
What? Oh, God damn it.
I don't know what these are. Oh, cool. So they like you can make them from hot chocolate and you can eat them. That's cool. Look.
I
Even
can't go
says
back into it.
It says hot milk. It says
What do
hot
you...
milk.
What is it?
The Santa hot chocolate things.
Huh?
I don't know. I just found one of them.
Don't make that.
Oh, can I just eat them?
Huh?
Can I just eat them?
I guess. Sure. Yeah. Wait, isn't that candy? Didn't I just tell you no ice cream, no candy?
You just say candy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead. Do whatever you want to. That's what you're going to do anyway. I only have 2 more days with you, and then I don't see you for a week. So I died because I wasn't paying attention because someone was talking to me. And I can't go back in. So there's a second portal here, but I can't use it. It sucks because I didn't complete it.
Yeah, that does suck.
Yeah, well, it's fine.
Wow. Okay.
What?
He's out of his mind. He wants 5 chaos item for a 5 link armor that I like. Yeah. I truly like. I understand, like, everyone wants to make their profit, are well aware of how the current thing is going, but use some common sense here. Thing is maybe worth a chaos orb, and you want 5. Okay. Wish I offered you 1. So.
I had somebody come in when I was streaming yesterday and ask me. They didn't ask. They were like, I don't understand the way that the economy works on this game. And I said, honestly, the economy, it's the Wild West. Because that's the best way to say it. Because it's literally, people can put up anything. Because there's not even an auction house on PC. PoE trade is the only way to find out what people are selling. They don't bother with the auction house. So you have to look and see if people are online, and you have to go find them, literally, to buy. You have to contact them in game. And we don't have the same options on PS4. So they did kind of the best they could as far as creating an auction house type situation, but there's no way to control how much people are asking, because you can literally, if it's a question of, do you want to get rid of it? And if you're not worried about selling it fast, then you can sell it at an incredibly unreasonable price, because it's literally just whatever people would pay. And even if they don't pay it, if you're cash strapped, right, you'll take 10 chaos for something that's worth 20 because you need the money. But if you're already sitting there on this league with 5 exalts and your character's running high-end maps, and you've already bought a bunch of the stuff that you would need to run those maps, you can literally do whatever you want to. You know what I mean? You can put that item up for 20 exalts if you want to, knowing full well the only person that has 20 exalts to spend on it is you. But you don't need to sell it. And then somebody's going to come up with what they think is a reasonable bid. And it's going to be something like, it's in the auction house for 5 exalts, and you're going to offer them, 20 chaos. And they're going to be, because they're not desperate to get rid of it, of course they're going to hold on to it. They have what you need. It's that simple.
Yeah.
And it's kind of a damn shame of a system, but it is what it is, I guess. You kind of don't have a lot of choices. It's going to be amazing to see how the economy changes when there's no such thing as 6-link armor. All of a sudden, the small items that fill out builds are going to be much more expensive.
Yeah. Like, I can foresee, like, all this, like, being a lot more difficult to get, like, items that you need.
I think it's just going to depend on how, it'll be harder to get the rare items that you need for sure. It's going to be expensive. But I think if an item's not that hard to come by, but it's something that you like, if it's meta, if it's something everybody wants for their build, of course it's going to be expensive. And it becomes a race to see who has the money to buy it first,
Yeah.
And it's just the nature of this game. I think it's, oh, hello, Vol area. I love you.
I gotta get new weapons after this. This is like, this is cancer right now.
I was sitting with my end game weapons since I was like 40 something, and between 40 and 60 when I could actually use the weapons, I constantly was contemplating, but it was like the things that I was looking at would cost almost as much as my end game stuff, and it was just there to bridge a gap.
Yeah, well, the issue I'm having right now is I gotta get rid of these swords because I mean, uh, I'm at like negative 40% rarity, and like I'm not getting any drops. Like and that's what's killing me right now.
I'm not sure that that negative 40% is affecting you as much as they changed the nature of the nature of the metamorph. I think has changed the way that drops happen. I don't think that, like, I wasn't getting all that many worthwhile rare items. It wasn't really till I hit like 60 and started getting the level 60 stuff, the first like level 60 61 items where I started packing stuff away for the chaos turn in. That's when I started noticing that I finally was getting, but it took me a long time early on. I wasn't getting good stuff, and I didn't have any negatives to my drops, so I think that they changed the drop rate pretty drastically. It's hard. I think stuff is harder to come by now. It's got a Hyres Ire Zodiac leather. Holy shit, that's got a fuckload of evasion on it.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. I had one. I'm not even gonna lie. I want to see what some of my essences do, because I just got these like I just got two whatchamacallit.
Good basis.
Yeah.
That's how I got all my weapons as I was leveling. I just used my essences the best I could. I didn't have a lot of really great essences, but I didn't want to spend a bunch of money on weapons that just had to tide me over, you know?
Ooh. 7% increased max life, 12% fire resist, 7% increased projectile speed.
How is there more than 50 remaining in this place?
I want to use that, but they don't want to give me dex. Energy shields. Increase cold damage. I like this. Okay. Oof. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oof. Wow.
What?
I just had a lot of stuff drop off of this. I had an almost completely full bar, but not completely full, which sucks. He didn't drop one of the pieces for me. He did drop a blessed orb, which sells for nothing. I think I sold a stack of them for 40. I mean for 4, sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. If I could just get... Cool. Oh. Pick that and I'll see what I can get. What essences do I have? Nope. Armor, energy shields, reflex, max life. I think I'll just take the 2. I think I'll choose one of these. My orb. Not too bad. 18 strength, whatever. Oh, yes. Yes. Okay. Talk about nice. equip. And in one level, I will have a 4-link armor.
Nice.
Oof. I just added 47 dexterity. Okay, so I need that. What do I want? I might stick with that.
Cage, Relic Chamber, or Fields? Fields is a tier 2 that I have not done yet. I'm gonna do Fields.
Yo, wonder if I can get one of these for 1 Chaos Orbs. Yes, I can. 7. Hey, do you have 5 jeweler orbs?
Probably.
Good chance. Can you slide me some?
Not right
Just
this
5
moment.
specifically.
I'm in a Zana map, but as soon as I can get out of here, I got you.
Do you want to know why? Because I'm about to get a better weapon. A real nice weapon. Well, I think is a real nice weapon, but there are 5 orbs. Wait. Never mind. I don't need them.
I need rings so badly. Like I have 8 amulets in the bank currently.
Yeah.
Like
Let's
that's abnormal for me. That's like
by
usually
the
it's
way,
way the other way around.
if I can get a stack of Orb of Alteration. Okay. What do I want to do? Okay. Like in the Northern Forest. I want you to know that, oh god, I'm about to take another pain pill. Sway. One more level. I'm gonna use that.
Wow, this map is trying its ass off to fuck me, but it's not working. Never mind. I may die. Nope, I died. There was so much shit going down here. I don't get what the hell just happened. Zona maps are rough. They're like, that's 2 patches where I just was killing for like 30 seconds straight. And they were just coming at me from every side.
But, I think my girlfriend is home. So I'm gonna go.
I
I think, yeah. I will see you later.
Alright, dude.
Deuces.
Bye.
Hey,
Hey.
can you hear me now? There we
Yes. What's up?
go. No. She didn't come on. There
Oh.
you go. You're outside. So, yep.
I got a unique T3 map. 66% increased experience gain. 119% item quantity. 214% item rarity. 214. Contains unbridged gaps to
Crazy.
cross. So you have to like leap slam to the. I did this one before, but it was a higher level then. It was a higher tier. Oof! 200% increased cooldown recovery speed for movement skills. I think it was like a.
Going north.
I think it was a T7 last league.
What?
That map. Because I did it and it was pretty literally about the most frustrating thing ever because it's all you can do is leap slam from island to island.
Mm-hmm. I'm just one hit. Just want to get this. I want to see if I can get let's see if I can get 28 real quick.
Oh, the Glacier is tier 2 now. Strand is T2. Underground Sea is T2.
I like how they're like all the good maps. Let's make them low quality so they have to do shitty maps.
Well, so part of the thing though is that the Watchstones.
I know.
So if you socketed 2 Watchstones into the same region, you could turn that T2 Underground Sea into like T7. So I mean, technically you can do. You have to progress the Atlas to open up the. But you could, if you wanted to just run Underground Sea, like over and over and over again, there's no reason you couldn't do that. Just you'd have to do the steps in between that you have to do, you know.
Yeah.
I'm really tempted to do that T3 unique, except that I'm on the verge of dinging. Oh yeah, the if you trade in 3 of the same maps now, you can get any of the maps that are linked to it, not just one specific one now. So like if you turn in 3 of the Jungle Valley maps, you won't always get the same T2. You'll get a T2, but it is any of the ones that are linked to it, which is different. Which one guy that I watch that I don't know why I watch him, and as soon as I hear him start talking, I want to kill myself. But I
I
still
have that
watch him.
effect on many people.
Well, he's a good player. I just wish he didn't. I wish he didn't talk as much. He's an idiot. But anyway, he was bitching. He was like, now you turn in 3 of the same tier map, and you're not always going to get the same map. Well, you're always going to get one that's linked to it. So I don't get. He's like, but which sucks. It's not as good as the old system. I don't like. You can't just say it's not as good as the old system. You got to kind of explain why.
Yeah.
Like, there's got to be some reason he doesn't like it, but it's not. It's just because he's a bitch.
Hmm. That's nice. I'll be right back.
Okay. What's up? What you doing?
Putting away this stuff.
What are you putting away?
Hot Cheetos.
Ooh. What you doing, brah?
Watching TikToks.
Wait, why you walk by me? Get over here. You're a goof. I love you.
Love you too.
I'm gonna go put Yoda up outside, okay? Here in 1 sec. After my nose stops running. Yow. What is that? Is
It's wax from
from
a
your.
candle.
Oh. Did you like dip your finger in it?
Yeah, and then I made it super pointy. You just
It-
keep dipping it in there.
If you dip your finger in it, like when it's still pretty hot, it'll smooth your fingertips a lot. Like you peel the wax off and it'll peel, it like pulls off dead skin. But maybe it's worse for me because I have such bad dead skin because of playing guitar. My fingertips have really bad dead skin. Gross. What are you barking at? Huh? What are you barking at? Why? Oh, why you being crazy? Why you being crazy?
Daddy,
Ah,
I just checked the Path of Exile was on the computer, and it's on the computer.
yeah. It probably costs money on the computer though.
Yeah, it's $1.99.
Yeah. It's a tough game, baby. I'm not sure that you'd enjoy it that much.
I love
I
that games.
like I really don't know. Like I'm not being. I do not know. It's complicated. Like once you start playing, it's easy, but it's complicated when you're learning how to play. Shut up, Everest. What the hell? 'Cause Jayla was doing my hair when you guys were doing your makeup. Remember?
Okay.
Huh?
Okay.
So she left it. You're both dumb. Shush. Hey, shut up! Stop! Everest! Coco! Shush! Stop! Stay away! Just stay away. Why are you so stupid? Yo!
What are you having for dinner?
Nothing. I don't know. What do you want? Chicken, mac and cheese?
Let's see.
I could do raviolis.
Yes, raviolis.
Yeah?
Yes. Why do you have to make me laugh?
Jocelyn. Jocelyn. Do you want raviolis or no?
No.
What do you want?
Can I make ramen?
Sure. Hey, baby, do you want meat in the tomato sauce with the ravioli or no?
No.
You got it, dude. I'll make it.